block around just like the hand in the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzing like a finger of 11. Take a second, I'm finna send another bearing a message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You were scary to me. Heard you was leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you, a cheater, one thing, I'm air in the sea. I feel just like a cheetah prince and I'm an heir to the seats. I mean, for real. Touch the body so I don't even grab the real. That's it on my chest, but it don't mean a man to steal. It mean I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a man. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheating, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those loose things, the freshman ain't half the man's will. Oh, you're irresponsible without you running or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Creating sneaking us and we just ran in spots. You know, we spin the block around just like the hand in the clock. Oh, you're irresponsible without you running or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Creating sneaking us and we just ran in spots. You know, we spin the block around just like the hand in the clock. So like the hands of the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm trying to bust, so they threw me under. But they mad, they want to bust, so they pull each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break it, but I need myself too. I blow with a coat team like I bought a hot suit. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm bringing it back. I'm like a down QB. I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big told them all. You went first, you last. No boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money.
I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. I'ma act a fool with this. I'ma act a fool with this. I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, camera system incredible. Can't put a dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me broke? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me woke? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a school,
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz.
Every Wednesday afternoon, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old, came from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if I beat you, subscribe. Up first is Cleverly, coach of San Francisco 49ers. Let's get it on.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. And no return on this one. It's a fair catch, a signal for, and take it. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
First down, 49ers.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll play for the first time with Raheem Mostert. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
Okay.
They have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a game, considering
they like to run.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. He's got his man. It's Kendrick Bourne. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives.
Let's see this.
To set the tone, you kept the drive alive. Third down conversion here is big. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Able to haul it in is Kittle.
Oh. I'll say cleverly. I see you. Okay. Live on YouTube. Streaming live. EDE-63.
Back to the running game with Mostert. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4.
I feel like I can see
Cleverly is walking the dog. Now, I told you I was 58 years old. So,
I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
I think he's trying to take advantage of an old man. Let's see.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball catch.
Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. Second back at the 33-yard line. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. This will be caught inside the 10. And they are able to stop it.
Good throw and catch, Cleverly.
Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. No score after 1 on EA Sports. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll give him the big fullback use check. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. Back to use check again. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuck in the backfield. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. So can this New Orleans defense stand tall again? 3rd and goal. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle from Jimmy Garoppolo.
Good shot.
And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. 10-0 lead.
Makes the score Niners 7, Saints nothing. Mitch Wishnowsky to kick off for San Francisco.
Here is Wishnowsky to boot it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 21. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
32-yard line.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And this one's incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a first down.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Running with Kamara. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
You know what really fired?
Let's go, Cleverly. I'm ready, Cleverly. Push the button. I'm ready.
Up offensive lineman, when the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches. 2-minute drill.
The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the red zone now, Winston. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On 2nd down, Winston again. That's caught. It's Thomas. And the Saints are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Jameis again. Cook's got it. Touchdown Saints. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
You get down near the goal line, and a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Will Lutz on for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
The game at 7.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. But, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo. And going for Ayuk again. This time he's got him. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds.
All right, Cleverly. I see.
Halftime. 42 yards.
49ers.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. Buying time to his left. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass in this first half. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
The score, Niners 14, Saints 7. Robbie Gould to kick off for San Francisco.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And ultimately he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. From the gun, Winston. Looking long for Thomas. And that's caught inside the 30. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Right hash mark of 42-yard attempt. The kick by Watts is good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Robbie Gould to kick off for San Francisco.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, Deontay Harris. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Jameis to throw it. And he fires one that's intercepted. He's picked off at his own 47. And into the end zone, a pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. He would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And his kick is right through.
Niners 21, Saints 10. Robbie Gould to kick off for San Francisco.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they gave up the pick six, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
A second down throw for Winston. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And from the 25, they work this to the 29. A gain of 4. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Now Winston. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
That was just a good example of taking what the defense gave it. No one opened downfield, knew where his safety valve was, swung it out to him. He gets upfield and picks up the first down. Well done all the way around.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara, and he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards there, 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the times that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Here's a 1st down throw. It's complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Back to the ground. It's Kamara. Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage.
Oh, yeah, at the end of the game, I'll be passing on to accolades and then showing you the ranking of the opponent.
Got 7 on first. Here's
Cleverly was beating 21-10.
To throw, Winston. Incomplete. It's Sanders. And this one will get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter, 2nd and 10. Winston to give, it's Kamara. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 11.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 11. Winston now. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he'll get inside the 10, but he's short of the line he needed. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a 1st down.
Now Winston on 4th down. And it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Moore. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And this is a situation where defensively, Brandon, you're going to be so excited. It's getting late. You've got the lead. No reason to not just pin your ears back and go. Bring the pressure. And here they hit it as he's releasing the football, and that's going to help lead to the interception.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Well, that gives them a little room, but not much. A gain of 2 to the 5. Back near his goal line. Here's Garoppolo. And a most curious way there to burn some clock. That was wild. And at the end of all that, it lines up a safety. All right, Charles, help me out here. 4th quarter, you've got the lead, and you run backwards into the end zone. You're just trying to do too much.
I almost don't have words for it. But, you know, every coach that we talk to talks about running backs or people running the football, running north-south, getting upfield. He went way the opposite direction, and that's going to cost his team.
Yeah, it cost him big time. Still leading, but it costs him. And this will be taken at the 13. Great move by Montgomery. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. First play of the drive there is incomplete. Charles, I think back to your earlier statement about the visitors being the underdogs needing to win that turnover battle. And this defense, they forced 2 turnovers so far, a big reason why they lead this game.
Yeah, and I know defenses always talk about getting turnovers in bunches, getting those takeaways. 2's not a bunch, but it's plenty in this game, exactly the formula they need. And I got to tell you, partner, I like it when you think back to something I said, it actually comes true. It's actually right.
It happens more often than you might think. And Jameis intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off at the 35. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly, but look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Being chased, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Credit that sack to Marcus Davenport.
Loss of 6 yards.
On 2nd down, Mostert. It's a 6-yard pickup to get him back to the original line of scrimmage with 3rd down coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, They want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Open man is Ayuk, complete. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That hurt cleverly.
Here's Mostert. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd.
One more time with Mostert. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Traquan Smith, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for
That hurts. It really hurts. Good game.
You definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Quarterback sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Jimmy Garoppolo keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Niners take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And will they call it a touchback? No, it's out at the 1-yard line. They were inches there from blowing a golden scoring opportunity. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all
this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Winston. And his throw is going to be incomplete. He was trying to get it to his running back, Alvin Kamara. But it'll be second down.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this
That's
was
GG.
the manager would have been at the mound already and asked for the ball, and he'd be in there getting a shower. But in football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
GG.
Charles, you never take that for granted no matter who you're playing, no matter where you're playing.
You take it and you run with it. And you know you primed the pump all week in your own home facility. No one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room. And then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
Cleverly, with no ranking, he's got 133 wins and 134 losses. Big shout out to Cleverly.
To believe loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turn me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately I've been scheming against our odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no jeans attached. Came from the bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, like you gon' act. I remember sleeping with my bridge days. I remember sleeping with my bridge days. You can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch you hate, watch them lurk. Can't relate. Watch you skirt out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the merch, out the gate, on sight. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show. Way better not to take the type of dreams that they say. That's why I learned from my fate. not selling favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you act? I remember sleeping with my brothers. I remember sleeping with my
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome.
Happy Wednesday afternoon. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if I beat you, subscribe. Up next is Coach Trey for Rob. Coach of the Baltimore Ravens. Let's get it on.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. After the loss to start out, here's second and 11. First carry now for Gus Edwards. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
You can bet they're not going to go away from the running game anytime soon, but this is obviously not a good start. 2 carries, 2 runs, both stop for a loss.
Three and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. From the gun, Jackson. And that will be incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
So on 4th down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. Deontay Harris deep for New Orleans. Taken in at the 22. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10.
They're on 34-yard line.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at the 34. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Left side here to Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, here's Hill. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 42. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. Winston now to throw on 1st down. That'll be complete to Cook. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Gain on the play brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd and 1, here's Winston. And he finds Clark. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. We're scoreless after 1.
With no score.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession. 5 yards from the end zone, 1st and goal. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 5-yard touchdown run. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, we've talked about it before. You know, this jet sweep, something a lot of teams like to run nowadays, and this one winds up in the end zone.
And it is all about creating different ways to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And wasn't it interesting that prior to this game, head coach told us, I saw this sitting in my chair watching a Tuesday night college game and decided to implement it myself.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
A tray for Rob.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means they're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. An incomplete pass.
58 years old. I play a little bit myself.
Throwing again. Jackson steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Jackson. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Now it's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
Oh, my.
Bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one good for 13.
Good throw and catch.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 52 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Well, we have seen some rookie running backs come in and have a big impact year one, and this guy would certainly fit that bill, as that was one heck of a run there.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to him. That's not how football works, but he probably should have.
Good run.
That was absolutely sensational.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Taken in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
31-yard line.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
And it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And he'll take this one down near the 15. 2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. 2nd down and 8.
2nd and 8 at the Ravens' 15-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. But it's caught on the right side of Smith.
And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets them up now 1st and goal. Working out of the gun, Winston. His pass caught at the 4. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Luck's good on the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Jackson on 1st down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Des Bryant, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Quarterbacks all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again. Jackson.
Come on, knock that ball out.
Receiver, and he's brought down. Cameron Jordan able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
And it's 3rd down.
There's Jackson on 3rd and long. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that. Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. And he's got Snead. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 19 yards there on the pickup. And on 4th and long, somehow they're able to keep the drive going. So 2 quarters down, 2 remaining. Charles and I return after the break.
The throwing catch.
Now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Happy Wednesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. I got Alec Coates 8. Coach Arizona Cardinals. Let's get it on.
This one is underway here on EA Sports. Taken about 7 yards deep, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on first down, Drake again. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and look.
Happy Wednesday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. Up next is Team D89. D's 89. Coach of Cleveland Browns, where I used to live back in the 70s. Let's get it on.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. First carry now for Nick Chubb. And he stopped immediately there.
Hello, Nick.
No gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chubster.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. This is caught. It's Dearness Johnson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 7.
Good throw catch.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage. And that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
A little bit of space there for the first down run, as that's going to get him about 5 yards.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up second and 5.
The first down run got 5. Here's second and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. That is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass.
Backing out of the gun, Mayfield. And he's got his man. That's Landry. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Mayfield on target to Landry for a Browns first down. To throw, Mayfield. They'll go screen here to Hunt. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On second down, it's Hunt, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
3rd and short yardage, Mayfield. This will be caught inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert.
Good throwing catch.
Sets up the 1st and goal. Big completion there on 3rd and short. Keeps their opening drive alive.
Not only alive, but plenty of possibilities now. 1st and goal, and you know me. I'm a big advocate. If you're going to throw the ball, throw it early in the down and distance count.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Second down and goal. Mayfield dancing to his left. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Marcus Davenport, the first rounder out of UTSA with a sack.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
And now because of the sack, it's 3rd and goal from the 14. Mayfield down. And the pressure gets to him again. Marcus Davenport picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball.
Team D's 89.
Second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football.
Going for the field goal.
However, facing 4th down.
See if I can't block this.
And Parkey's kick is good. And the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That's about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll get this one across the 20, but only up to about the 21. M.J. Stewart made the tackle from his corner spot.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
and 7. Winston. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. The number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. Third and long for Winston. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked by Ronnie Harrison. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Browns defense has a touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. ASAP, the coach told us all the time. A lost opportunity.
All right, Team EDE-63. I see.
That one off and took it to the house.
It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10 zip.
The score is 10. Saints nothing. Cody Parkey set to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10 zip as they come up 1st and 10. Now pass complete here to Sanders. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
His pass complete to Emmanuel Sanders.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
At the 29-yard line.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. From the gun, Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
1st down.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he's got some space here. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this 1st half. Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On 2nd and goal, Winston. Oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And a return on ball deep in our territory at the 2-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the 2nd half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal. And I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now Mayfield. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he will take this one home.
Team EDE-63, I needed that.
You think you're going into halftime with a good-sized lead. Not so fast. That pick six really changes the complexion. Probably also changes the halftime speech.
No doubt about it. Instead of going in relaxed, you're probably a little more uptight right now. Probably a little bit angry. Let's see if they can get their focus back.
So now the Saints offense coming back out there. They're going to be called on to go for two. Following the interception, Winston. It's complete, and he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
All right, it's 8-10.
At their own 25-yard line.
Team D's, what you gonna do? Got a minute, 22 seconds.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield.
Streaming live on YouTube, EDE-63.
And start over again.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mayfield to throw it. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13. Jameis to throw it. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. That is caught at the 7. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Winston, 3rd and 2. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
This is what brain remembers. When I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
It would appear Sean Payton's made the decision here. They will go for it on 4th. Throwing, Winston. And my goodness, this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And this Browns defense stands tall. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Now the big play pushes him all the way out to the 40 now for first down. Throwing, Mayfield. And
And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Johnson was the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down. Mayfield. Looking left side, that's caught by Landry. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to first and 10. Going to the air again with Mayfield. He'll drop this down to Johnson underneath. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well, but he got enough on it to put it through. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
We'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. And Winston lost the football. And I think the Browns got it. They did. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Now Chubb on first down, able to work his way forward for about 5. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. And again, it's Chubb. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he will lose yardage here to the 31.
Hello, Chubb.
He lost a big chunk, 6 yards there, and it leads to 4th down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Field goal A 48-yard attempt.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And that pushes the lead.
I see you, Team D's.
It's 16-8. So 3 field goals that he's hit now. This last one helps him stretch out the lead.
He's been solid, hasn't he? And he lives up to the adage that every offensive coach has ever said does. We want to end every possession with a kick, right? For them, it's either extra point, field goal, or at worst, a punt. In this case, it's been 3s.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light thing. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
First down, Winston. And Josh Hill has it. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from getting right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. That one, a gain of 20 and a first down. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs, even though they're playing out in the perimeter.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And he loses the football a second time. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And boy, that one drops incomplete. But if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
And he's stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The Saints on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third and a few inches. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, New Orleans.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They give this to Smith on the jet sweep. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Saints move back within a couple of the lead.
Well, we've said it many times, Charles, when you have weapons like this at the wide receiver position, just get them the football any way that you can, and here it's in the run game.
That was an example of catching a team off guard because it really paid off for them. They weren't ready for that at all. I know they weren't ready to try and catch him because once he hit full stride, that was going to turn into a big play, and it did.
And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the fourth. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Mayfield hands to Chubb on the draw. And nothing doing.
Hello, Chubb.
Immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
On 3rd down, Mayfield gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he is going to have the Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's good for a Cleveland 1st down, an 11-yard pickup. From the gun, Mayfield. That one is caught by Hunt. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 25 yards that time.
Game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal.
Team D's 89. At the end of the game, we pass lots of accolades and then showing you the ranking by way of the opponent.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going. They'll run with Chubb. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Browns touchdown. 9-yard touchdown run. And the Browns have taken the lead.
And that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, that's a long way to go in this one.
Ideally, they would have liked to milk a little bit more time off. Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But, boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
This will make it into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot. But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would kiss it on the ground.
27 yards there, a first down.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
He'll look to throw. That'll be complete to Cook. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 more there and another first down.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
He's back to throw. On the crossing route, complete. That's Cook. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Winston. This is Cook. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow. And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Will Lutz on for the point after.
Let's go to overtime, Team D's 89.
Ties the game at 23-all. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter.
Catch made at the 25-yard line. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sidelines?
Hello.
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them inbounds in order to run the clock out.
Chess match here late. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
By the Saints. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Winston to throw. Over the middle, it's Jared Cook. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So it all rests now on the right leg of Will Lutz. And it is good. He splits these.
Did you call a timeout to freeze me?
And Bourbon Street, it'll be alive tonight. The Saints have won it. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of
Team D's 89. No ranking. Got his third loss for me. Big shout out.
Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up yet. A parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Do you take from the rich and the poor and us? Wearing diamond shoes while you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love.
Every Wednesday, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. Up next is Fu Pay Me, 187, 187. Who's got the best Saints? Let's check it out.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and they will elect to not bring this one out.
You're going to quit. You'll be on YouTube, though. You can check your game out, see how you do on YouTube. No. Do it. Let's do it.
First drive will begin at the 25.
Nope. I'm 58 years old. I don't even care about you talking shit, dude. Do your thing.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And some room to roam now. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
Oh, my.
Chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? And he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
Snap comes at 1, and now Breeze. Got his man complete over the middle.
So much hate in the world. Oh, you can decline that. You know I didn't rough you up.
2 to go on second down. Well, this crowd does not like that call.
Understandable reaction from them. That's their team that the penalty's going against. But you and I both know they're going to take care of the quarterback.
Rough Roger that. Can't win them all.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
And, Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise.
You know, Drew Brees is out the NFL now.
Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Kamara trying again. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down.
Oh my.
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what?
Oh, yeah.
It's an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
Latavius Murray stopped up short. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And a healthy gain of 8 here. They double their workspace out to the 16. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense on balance. Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. From the gun, Winston. And that is incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Winston. And it is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Malcolm Jenkins up to make the stop.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground.
I'm 58 years old. I'm going to try to 58 your ass down the field.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Shotgun now for Breeze. Sanders has it over the middle. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. First and goal from the 6. running with Kamara. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. No score after one on EA Sports.
Yeah. Probably not.
From the 2 now, second and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And this time he is in. Taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter.
Oh, my.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action. We had some good play. Just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
I had lost my mind. I don't know what I was thinking.
Fielded in the end zone. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
He's upset because I didn't take the
drive the New Orleans offense. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points. So they've got to and this is going to be intercepted. Picked off around the 27. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And the big boy, dare I say, he showed some athleticism there.
Oh, without a doubt. And you know what else we saw on that play? Why they do more and more ball drills in practice. They want everyone proficient with catching the football and being comfortable, because you never know when a big play like this will happen for a big man.
Now, post-game locker room, does he get an extra drumstick?
He was going to get that anyway.
Oh, my. Why do you say things like that out loud?
So they'll get
Rough Roger that.
Following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And this will make it into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble to bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
3rd and short yardage, Winston. Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. A 10th carry for Kamara. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. And he finds Cook. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Saints.
Oh, really?
They'll run. This is Kamara. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big thing.
My ranking is 189.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Breeze. Left side here to Sanders. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right.
New Orleans is a second half team.
I get some more, and he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Oh, my.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this carries into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
What?
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Jameis now on first down. And, Jameis intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That pick 6 extending this lead even further. And, boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out to start the 3rd quarter. But if things don't improve fast then, I think the backups get a lot of play in the second half.
It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
Saints 28, Saints nothing.
I can't turn the mic off.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
I was having a great day up until you. I was having a great day up until you.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
All right.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd and 1, here's Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. The first down throw for Winston. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jameis again. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kamara. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Marcus Williams. That late in the clock, 2nd quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may have forced them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Getting set for the next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Breeze going to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Sanders, incomplete. Marcus Williams on the coverage.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Breeze now to throw. Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
Breeze pass.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43.
43-yard line.
Following the interception, Winston looking here for Smith downfield. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by DJ Swearinger. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And this carries into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Get me! Let's go! Let's go!
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. On 2nd down, Winston again. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 81 yards. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
That's caught, and he'll get in, and they're going to draw themselves 2 points closer. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it?
That's crazy.
Ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. They begin on the ground with Kamara. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Again, it's Kamara. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
Brings up third down.
Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Now Kamara. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Breeze to throw. Finding Taysom Hill, complete.
Oh, damn.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, 37 yards. And the Saints add on to their lead. He doesn't need a lot of space for an electric run. He showed that there. Heck, they told us this week they were hoping he would break a big one. He just did.
And what did his offensive, remember we talked with the offensive line, and one of the guys, one of the stalwarts said, I don't even have to make a great block for him. If I just breathe bad breath on the guy in front of me, often that opens up enough space for him to go.
And they're able to up the lead by 1 more.
The score is Saints 35, Saints 8. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Like I said, you can't win them all, Big Daddy.
Lutz to kick it off. And this will make it into the end zone.
You can't win them all.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Working out of the gun, Winston. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. But to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tougher and tougher to come up with ways to try and support him. But you have to as a team because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
At the 30-yard line.
Now Breeze. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Yards to go.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
First down.
Again, it's Breeze. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early to have the defense react too quickly, and you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Breeze again here on 2nd and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
A good play on the ball, getting a hand on it, but it was tipped up in the air before falling incomplete. And that leads to way too many moments where bad things can happen for a defense and good things can happen for an offense. And this is tough to teach in today's football because everyone wants to make a highlight play. Tip it up.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line.
Intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That'll be complete to Cook. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Call it a gain of 13 yards on the play. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. Back now here live in New Orleans. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, Winston. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 36 yards on the play.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Mike Burton there to make the grab. And the Saints get a bit closer. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in. throw it. And he's taken down here by the Saints. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
They run it again with Kamara. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 11 yards there, first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Now Breeze on the bootleg. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A gain of 13. It's a first down. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front. Good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. On 2nd down, Kamara. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. To throw, it's Breeze. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You can see and feel the disappointment on that one because you saw some guys on the sidelines jumping up going, oh no. Looked like they had that one set up well on 3rd down, but you got to give yourself time to get rid of the football.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. And Breeze is intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 5, and that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 5.
Winston. And this is incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
I told you, you can't win every game.
They blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll throw again. Winston. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
They're going to try for it on 4th. Winston stays out there. Desperation time. Winston on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Jameis now on first down. And he's got it. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. David Onyemata there on the tackle. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and 5 as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Here on 2nd and 8.
Fool paid me 187, beating me to death right now.
Right to Kamara. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. From the gun on third down, Breeze. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 30.
GG.
So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that.
Food pay me 187. His rank is 15,057. 38 wins, 43 losses.
Mercedes-Benz Superdome.
Every Wednesday, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. Up next is Rage Ninja 88, coach of Green Bay Packers. I think I played him before, so let's get it on.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And we are underway from the Superdome. Taken in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled it to 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. Gets it up around the 22 and no further. This shows some power on the run, but not a whole lot of room. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Winston now. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Dean Lowry. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
It's now 3rd down.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Open man is Michael Thomas. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing. Winston. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
They'll pass complete here to Sanders. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 19. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
That It's his longest run of the first quarter. And, Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complementary runs where he'll run it to the inside. But it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Kamara. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1.
No score.
This opening drive has taken them to the 2, but now they come up on a 3rd and goal. Now they'll run. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
This defense is really pulling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw is Winston. And that is going to be incomplete. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. It's Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And able to get a little more breathing room out to the 5-yard line. 3 yards the game there. 2nd down.
2nd and 7 at the 5-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And they'll spot him at the 3-yard line. And that pick just sets him up beautifully right down near the goal line.
I remember being in a defensive meeting back when I was in college, and our defensive coordinator says, we're going to call this Be Who You Are defense. D linemen, you play the run. Linebackers, be aware of anything. And secondary, you play the pass. That way, you're all set, ready for whatever they put out there.
That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd and goal.
6-yard line.
Now Winston. And this is caught. Touchdown. Wait, hold a second here. Flag down. Let's see if this will stand. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. No question there.
You don't think they spent a couple seconds mulling over what the penalty?
I don't even know why they asked the sideline.
Not at all. When you put the ball in the end zone on a takeaway, take the points and keep moving.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
6-7. Packers nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like
Rage Ninja 88.
10, 20 yards.
I think I remember you.
NFL linebackers, if that was true, do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs? And all of them confirmed that that can be a problem. Think of it this way. 2 of the top running backs in NFL history, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, both 5'10".
Tackle there by Alex Anzalone.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. On the counter, here's Jones. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. And analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
I like the design of that play, shall I say, the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. You know, he gets outside of the pocket.
Hello?
Tight end staying in the and getting to that same part of the field, and they find each other for the completion.
3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Now it's Rodgers. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
And this came from the interior of the defensive line, and these guys, they're normally anchors of that spot, and they don't often get clear shots at the quarterback. But in this case, he got past the center and the guard in no time and got there to make the play.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Packer first down.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. This will be caught just inside the 10. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
At the 8-yard line.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. A final shot before half for Rodgers. His pass caught at the 4. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the 2nd half. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution, or did they think they were just bad plays to call? We'll find out pretty quickly here.
All right, I'm back ready to Ninja 88.
Better or not.
We'll find out. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And this is caught. Mercedes Lewis with a grab. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer 1st down. Throwing now is Rodgers. Flushed out right. And incomplete on the deep ball. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 30. A gain there of 21 yards. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the 1st half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Rodgers now on 1st down. He's going to sling this deep downfield. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So it was a drive that that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone, possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he'll get this up to the 4 right about there, and that's about it. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz it? Do I need to pressure it? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18. Winston. And going deep for Hill. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And his guys will take over at their own 44-yard line.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly because they're not...
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
After the sack on 1st down, Rodgers, and his throw's going to be incomplete. Robert Tonyan was the one he was looking for, but now it's 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Pretty good job escaping the pressure. Gets him 15 yards on the scramble, but now it's 4th down. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And he fires. throws one incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. And it'll bring up third down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
6 yards to go.
On third down, Winston. And he finds Cook. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You take in charge.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a 1st down. A nice, consistent game.
They'll run it with Kamara. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
This is where coaches have to spend a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. His thought process is getting into the end zone. It's counterintuitive for him to actually go down in this spot.
Yeah, but like you say, you don't want to get in the end zone too early here.
No, not at all, because you may leave an opening that could come back and get you.
Through a couple of plays, this Green Bay defense is held strong. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And he takes it. Touchdown, Alvin Kamara taking it in. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Alonso looks to add the extra point. Good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Saints 14, Packers nothing. Will Lutz to kick off quarter 1.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Ready to get their next drive underway. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down. So and he's taken down here by the Saints. Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. Looking left side, and it's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now in desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Too many zeros on the stat sheet thus far. No touchdown passes, no points for his team, but he remains undaunted. Still attempting to get his team on the scoreboard, firing the ball downfield.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 13. It's a first down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Rodgers to throw once more. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On play action, now Rodgers. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Got an open man, it's Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. From 6 yards away. And the Packers have cut it back within a score.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know.
That doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Saints team able to rein this one in. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back.
Yeah.
And I know
a minute and 5.
And someone has said here that the data says
Yeah.
the team's expecting an onside kick. 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. This is complete to Michael Thomas. All the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as he stops it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
This one?
Now Winston.
Which one you want? Which one goes where? So this one goes? Yeah.
Yeah, the big one right in front of the door.
And it's going to go backwards. What? It's going to go backwards. Yeah, so it blows out the door.
Where's the plug?
Here? Is there a plug right there? There should be a plug right here.
Is it a strip?
This one don't even work. This is just taking up the energy.
Try to put guns
On
big.
nothing.
From the shotgun, it's
Go
Winston.
down.
Okay. And you want it like this?
Yes.
Away? You want it closer like this?
We'll figure it out.
Should I just turn
Start
it?
it out, yeah. We should probably jump the mic. Right, yonder. Which way, babe?
Yeah, tilt it just a little bit.
Like this?
Yeah, tilt it down a little bit.
Tilt it down.
Since when did the cat know how to open the door?
Oh, she knows how to open it. Like this?
Yeah, tilt it one more time. Right there.
Like that?
Yeah.
As soon as you want this way, this way, that one.
That's why I have a lip right here.
And the Saints will use their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Now a chance to make that big play right. It's
It's all the way down
first
to
and
y'all.
second and 5.
Y'all need some power tools.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play.
What's up?
Things happen quickly.
Yeah, but I want it.
Bang, bang.
Where should I put this one? It should be.
You can put it in front of the air conditioner, or you can.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now.
I could do it like this. I should have everything going out.
Looking from the gun, Rodgers.
Here's what.
At the 7-yard line. And it's halfway there from the 6 to the 3.
At the end of the game, pass out the accolades and show you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Feeling good. Make fun time. That's good.
So this would be a victory here for New Orleans.
It's on the couch.
Need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Yeah, if you hold the team under 10 points, that's a job well done. Really?
I can see the difference already.
I can feel it.
Can you?
Yeah.
After a day or so of this, suck all this stuff out of here. Is her tail gonna get caught in there? Look what she's doing right now.
Yeah.
She gonna turn around in front of her.
Yeah, but she kept her tail away.
Where you going? That's tail. I
every Wednesday evening. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. Up next is Coach DC Damo 202, coach of Dallas Cowboys. Let's get it on.
Because you starting to take stuff from up here. You do that, well.
So we will start here at the 25. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
What is he doing?
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
First up is scary. No, it's not just a cat. She's way down.
This is Elliott. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 41.
Early going here, but those kind of runs,
real pretty.
with opportunities for this offense going forward.
You took my chair for a gaming chair?
Yeah. Are you smoking?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, because it's sucking right up in there.
Here's Prescott.
That's what it works.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, that's how you convert on 3rd down with an explosive gain of 34.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down run.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
They did tell us they wanted to establish a ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead guy running it pretty well, too.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Prescott. Over the middle, Cooper with it. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
First down carry by Elliott. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Elliott. And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Here's Harris to return it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Line of scrimmage, the 31, as they line up 2nd and 10. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 11 yards there, 1st down.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's in a full run by the time he gets the football.
Sean Lee, the linebacker, able to get a hand in coverage.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
A 2nd down throw for Winston. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit. Just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Winston. The open man is Smith. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
At the 37-yard line. That's the end of the
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. On the ground, Kamara. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd down and 4, Winston. And this is going to be intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. And he'll be brought down at his own 10-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Elliott. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. 12 yards there and a first down. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
Prescott on first down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They decided to take a shot and right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, bat it free. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Pass on target, Prescott to Cooper. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
Back-to-back catches. He caught that and held on, huh?
And another first down. Prescott yet again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To the air again, Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown, and pick it off, just as we saw there.
Following the interception, Winston. Over the middle to Smith. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. Smith catches left side. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, Winston. And this one's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 2nd down, Winston again. That is caught inside the 5.
And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Jameis again. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Notre Dame man, Jalen Smith, able to get a hand in and knock it away.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
To the air again with Winston. That's complete right around the 8. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That'll go as a loss of 5. And that'll make it 3rd and goal. And it's caught. And he gets it into the end zone with no time left in the second quarter as they take the lead.
Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful. And it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half to have the guts to do that. But I guess what we say, the end will justify the means, right?
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live.
All right, DC Domo, 202. Second half.
As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. He'll get 15 and a Saints 1st down. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the 3rd quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 1st downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Running with Kamara.
Trayvon Diggs getting the tackle.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're just trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 24, Winston. Steps away to his left. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas. 3rd down here.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Jameis to throw it. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And, oh, it'll be intercepted. And Xavier Woods with a pick. And they'll be down just outside of the end zone at the 1-yard line. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range. But, boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board. But give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
And he'll get him a little space here up to the 5-yard line.
And give him a lot of credit there, but even more credit to the guys up front. In that situation, you know it's going to be a stacked defensive front. And to be able to gain that much yardage, that's a big win for the guys on offense.
Yeah, they were just about standing on their own goal line, so to get a few yards there, a great start. Now we'll see what second down brings. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete. Michael Gallup, that's who he was looking for. And it's 3rd down.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far. And it was again on the last play.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over it. So, Charles, talk about a play that could prove pivotal. And I mean pivotal. That decision right there could be really costly.
Without a doubt. You talk about taking a chance there and deciding you're going to go all in, as they like to say. That's exactly what that one was, and it didn't pay off.
Yeah, inside their own territory, game tied, this stage of the contest, boy. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Demarcus Lawrence on the stop.
So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 22, Winston. Moving left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? The Saints on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Winston. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that.
He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
I needed that.
And the Saints have taken the lead.
This is similar to baseball where you walk the leadoff hitter and you don't expect him to come around and score. Almost impossible. Anytime a defense has to defend a short field, you usually...
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Saints 14, Cowboys 7. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
On second down now, it's Elliott. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. First down, Prescott. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for them. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners. They've had the receivers on lockdown.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Second and 5.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On second down, Kamara. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They run it again with Kamara. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big. But in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a third down.
Here's Winston. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Over the middle, complete. It's Smith. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Winston. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Winston to throw. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, little insult to injury here late in the game. This to make it a 2-score game. And his kick here is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to find 2 scores. So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck.
GG. DC Damo 202.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. One last shot now for Prescott. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the 1st quarter, but 2nd, 3rd, and 4th quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you take baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time, and the hitters get the sand, and then they come out after that, the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the 1st quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
So that'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our crew. I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans. and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of Cannon Blast still ringing in our ears from the north.
Happy Wednesday evening. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe if I beat you. Up next is Burquin, coach of Tampa Bay Buccaneers with the GOAT. Let's get it on.
To throw again on second down. Brady, man open left side is Brown. 4 yards to pick up, first down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Brady on target there to Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 10 yards there, a Buccaneer first down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Fake the give to Jones and set up the throw. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. Another try after the first down sack. Brady looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin, 63 yards.
Good throwing catch.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. To throw, it's Brady. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
If we had $1 for every time we heard a team talk about explosive plays and how valuable they are, we probably wouldn't have to work very much. And we just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think? Just get the extra point?
And you know, I'm all about getting points. And if I feel good about my kicker, I go ahead and do that. But that ball at the 2-yard line, going for 2, I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Saints with an extra defender now in the secondary here on third down. Working out of the gun, Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case. Just the first quarter of tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. I ended up having a pretty decent ball game. If I missed it, it would have been a different story all night.
And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, Winston. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And the Saints first down.
Winston to give, it's Kamara. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
First down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Winston. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints, if they convert the extra point, they'll have the lead.
As a former defender, I would be angry as well. Could not get off the field. Well-executed offensive drive. No matter what the defense tried, they couldn't stop them.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So a jump there defensively.
And it's a killer. Watch the football. Don't move across the line of scrimmage until the ball moves.
Will Lutz on for the point after. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off 41.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This will make it into the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17.
Around the 17-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That'll be a pickup of 29 yards there, and it'll give him a fresh set of downs. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
The full right sideline here is complete. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Brady's throw there complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Now here's a throw that's complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Rob Gronkowski, 32 yards. And the Bucs are going to retake the lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Extra point put through by Sucker. And that'll make this a 6-point game. Now Pinion with a kickoff honors following the touchdown. Here's Harris to return it. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out. Deontay Harris. He will score. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others,
I needed that one.
players can't keep up with, and they say challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And this puts him on top by a penny. It's 14-13.
14. Buccaneers 13. Will Lutz to kick off for the Oilers.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old...
And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Let's get on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
Buccaneers 13. Will Lutz to kick off for the Oilers.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, and suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
How much more I can add to that? I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
On play action, now Brady looking downfield for Godwin, and that's caught inside the 30. It's a gain of 35.
How about the first half he's putting together? Well over 100 yards already with that last catch. And to me, they'd be well served to keep looking his way. A number of big plays already in this one.
Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. Not much there, only a yard. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Brady going to find Jones here out of the backfield. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. Open man has got it. It's complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Brady finding Godwin there for Buccaneer first. Brady now on 1st down. This will be caught just inside the 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady. His pass caught at the 4. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs are within a 2-point conversion of tying us up. And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2. Again, they'll throw with Brady. Escaping the pressure right. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
Good throw and catch.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
They're on the 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And we're under a minute to go here. What's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. Now we get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Jameis to throw it. Airing it out deep for Smith. And lucky to get away with 1 there. That one nearly picked. 2nd down. Scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Jameis again. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
Final play of the half here, Winston. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints have moved out in front. Lutz will look to add the extra point. And now whistles and a flag. And I think we got a jump here. A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game. And they reacted poorly on that one.
And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game.
Saints 28, Buccaneers 21. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. From the 6. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
Offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Now a throw out to his fullback is complete, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. That was a first down pickup of 8.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. But it doesn't matter what you call the position, it's who you put there, and there we saw completion.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Kamara runs through the contact. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards is the pickup, first down, New Orleans.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
On the ground, this is Kamara. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football, getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And he's got room. The 20. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for the Buccaneer TD.
Certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there, but I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league. Defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
So after the INT, it's Brady. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And nothing but daylight ahead. The 30. And he takes it all the way.
Okay.
It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
27.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously cost one.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. Right? Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much.
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And the Saints first down.
They'll run. This is Kamara. Able to slither by. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Play fake. Winston. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Now Kamara. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down. To throw, Winston. Looking long for Thomas. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Third and long for Winston. Yardage here as they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Tampa. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Here's Thomas Morstead now as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Yes.
It's down and close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. The field position game often so overlooked, but this offense is going to be backed up deep. What an ideal punt.
And now, this stage of the game, when they need to drive to try and put themselves in a position to win it, you're talking about going the long field, the very long field. This could be a 99-yard drive if they're able to accomplish it.
And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Back near his goal line. Here's Brady. Flush to his right. It's caught by Mike Evans. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there. Open man, Gronkowski complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Brady now on 1st down. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. And a throw in the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin that time, but it'll be second and goal. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. On second down, it's Jones. And he is out of bounds here. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with third down upcoming.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
That's caught at the 3. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. The 3rd touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady. And the Buccaneers have once again taken the lead. So a big play coming now for the Bucs as they'll go for 2. To throw is Brady. This will be caught at about the 5. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent, who is currently beating me 35-30.
Decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Working out of the gun, Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Winston. And, a crusher.
Oh, damn.
Picked off around the 37. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time.
Good pick.
Trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to come up just short. This is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. On the counter, here's Jones. And he's taken down inside the 30. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. Brady going to throw here. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Back to throw, Brady. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The number 1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's when we turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack. Now Brady gets away with one. Lucky, could have been intercepted, but it falls to the ground. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find a completion.
Yeah, just to pair their run The ball just doesn't want to go where you want it, and this one winds up no good.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're down here in a one-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And a crusher.
Oh, damn.
Picked off at the 21. And he'll bring it all the way back.
GG.
We talk about making winning plays. That is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that, because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Second down. It's Jones. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. To throw is Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. Knocked away and incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over it. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. Looking downfield for Godwin. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
That hurt.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Brady to throw. Eluding the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Gronkowski the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal. One back in the game, that's Jones, 2nd and goal. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete. So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. It was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought
Burkers Rankin, he just got his 5th win off of me. He ranks 52,911. Give it up for Bergwijn.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil.
Happy Wednesday evening. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if I beat you, subscribe. Up next is Mad Villain _Doom. Coach of Indianapolis. Colts, let's get it on.
To the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. He's got a 1st down past the 30. And finally taken down at the 36-yard line. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
And according to Next Gen stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. Fast footwork by Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down.
A gain of 15. 1st down, Saints.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Again, this is Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. That time on the outside, pretty nice job as a cornerback to shed any would-be blockers and make the tackle.
Think about the praise we're giving him, what his coaches are giving, but how about the respect he gets from his teammates to be a complete corner who doesn't just cover receivers, but also tackle ball carriers. When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give him a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Third and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. Here's Kamara trying to run for him. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 39 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead. So they start this game just like they won. Opening drive, touchdown, a nice run there to finish it all.
Yeah, that's what we call an explosive run because of the distance. And being able to do that, that puts a little uncertainty in the minds of your opponent.
Lutz with the extra point.
Okay, Mad Villain Doom. Your turn.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Say what?
Taken about 7 yards deep.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm a 58-year-old man. Been playing this game since before it came out, so I don't think Lux got anything to do with it. Okay.
Rivers and the Colts going to come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the shotgun, he'll throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now the first carry for Marlon Mack. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free.
Now a hit, and Rivers lost the football. The Saints say they have it, and they do.
Get up, get up.
Well, that's a down and distance coach is always talking about trying to avoid, isn't it? And that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Saints add on to their lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, I mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off. Rivers going to bring the Colts up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He fakes the give here and looks to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Oh, damn it.
Jenkins, who got a hand in there to disrupt it.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Rivers. They'll run the screen with Mack. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the gun, Rivers. Finding Hilton on the slant.
Good catch.
That's the 45 before being tackled. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
first carry. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Working out of the gun, Rivers. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 31-yard line. A good pickup there, 20 yards. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Damn.
31 yards. And the Colts able to get this back within a touchdown.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blower out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And the final tally, as told by Next Gen Stats, he hit 21.5 miles per hour. Whoa.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well. And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
A second down throw for Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there. First down. On the ground, Kamara. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Winston.
Oh, you idiot.
Picked up by Kenny Moore. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, I want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, well, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the...
Okay, Matt Dillon, doing my I see you.
Gain of 31. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Hines. And the Colts are going to have a 1st and goal with some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Taylor. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the 2nd quarter. 14-7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our... And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Philip Rivers keeping himself for a yard out.
Yay.
Colts are an extra point away from tying
Yeah, my YouTube stream, you're killing me, dude.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14-all following the interception last time that led to a score. Well, they've got it 1st and 10. And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the play. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 22 more yards there and another 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Winston. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Line of scrimmage again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick up on his own defense. Those guys are sitting back and they're not playing receivers as much as they're putting the eyes of the quarterback, and when he delivers.
The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. And DeForest Buckner using those big hands and getting in there and bringing him down for the sack. James to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. And nowhere to get away. Rivers is dropped. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Rivers. They'll try and run it. Time for a break. We hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back.
Hell of a game.
Started from the 2nd half. It was an even 1st half, all tied on the scoreboard. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. From the shotgun, it's Rivers. That's complete to Hines out of the backfield. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Rivers on the money, complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And this offense can get their tight ends involved. They can move the football.
here. A nice route, able to hook it in, and picks up the first down.
They'll run on first down. Hines. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Rivers now to throw on first down. That's into the hands of Pascal. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Now this window is running back out of the backfield. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Naeem Hines. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Colts have taken the lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and just showing you the ranking of my worthy opponents. Mad Villain _ Doom.
Into the end zone. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down here.
Yay.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time they shoot it was out here. Costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amendments.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Running with Kamara, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Winston. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Drew Brees doesn't pay in the NFL anymore.
Fielded at the 20. A big kick there.
No, I took him out. 22's coming out in a couple more days. I pre-ordered. I'll have it the 17th, so I have to learn how to play with somebody else other than Drew Brees.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the ball.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rivers. He completes this one to Mack. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And I think that's a illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Tight football game as we come.
Well, hopefully give me this ball back right now, and then I can do what I got to do.
To throw again. Rivers. He's going to get his man out of the backfield. Complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This
making this extremely hard on me.
Critical to the passing attack is a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Rivers again. And this is caught at the 8. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Indianapolis. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. It's the Colts. They've got control of the football. They also have the lead as we start the fourth. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open. Just a split second too late on the release. Second down and goal. Rivers to the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Well, they tried to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be third down.
Out of bounds. I needed that.
Stay in bounds. And remember, it wasn't a wide receiver who works on that all the time.
I was going to say, he likes to get the ball handed to him. Now, don't get me wrong, he's part of the passing game as well, but maybe a little out of his comfort zone there.
Yeah, he might want to have a few words to say to us about that later, but I am still going with
He's got his target. It's caught.
Damn it.
Touchdown.
I mean, dag nabbit.
There to make the grab. And the Colts, they add on to their advantage. No surprise there. Third and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against it. But if it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Sanchez now. He'll kick it away following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends, who you would think could absorb that contact.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw is Winston. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And they finally take him down, but not before he reaches the 43. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 43 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A gain of 32 that time. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions, they're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other, and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up even more big plays.
This will be caught just inside the 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. And once again, this Colts defense stops him behind the line of scrimmage.
That's really a low defense there because they saw the heavy lift come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Oh, damn.
Picked off by Malik Hooker. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Colts TD.
Well, it looks like that's going to seal it.
That one will pretty much erase
process. Interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not where they got them. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They want to try and put points on the board.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers. So a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Oh, an absolutely filthy joke. He's got some space now. And he finally goes out of bounds across the opposite 40. It's a big play there for the Saints. 47 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To throw, Winston. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. To the air again with Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. That's good for 28 yards.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Thomas, the lone receiver, left. To the air again. Hill. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Jared Cook there to make the grab. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be taken in by the Colts. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
They're all about the numbers, aren't they?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Take it in by the tight end Doyle. And they go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. Rivers here to throw. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is caught inside the 5. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
And he held on. GG.
Well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the 3rd quarter. Doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the 4th quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
That ball is caught. It's Doyle. Touchdown Colts. Jack Doyle, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Colts are able to grow their lead. And he knocks it through.
Mad Villain _Doom has beat me 42-20. 20 seconds left is all I have.
See,
Can't wait to see his rank.
Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like.
And Jameis intercepted a third time. Picked up by Darius Leonard, the linebacker. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Rivers hands this one to Matt. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Throwing here, Rivers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Why were they clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game.
Madden_Dudes rank is 1,913. Give it up for him. Big shout out.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks,
Happy Wednesday night. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Up next is TTV_Teeksta, coach of Green Bay Packers. Let's get it on.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. Taken about 7 yards deep, and this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. And able to find Alan Lazard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the 33-yard line.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
He's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Rodgers going to throw. Got a man. It's Tanya incomplete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. Sanders shaking and baking. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
First play of the drive, a first down run. That sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them, break tendency, and go play action and go for the big shot?
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Green Bay up to the task there in coverage and forcing a 4th down.
They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. From the gun, Winston. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Saints have taken the early lead. It took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Lutz good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded in the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Rodgers. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. He's got Adams on the hookup. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. now on first down. Flushed out right. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 11 more on that one and another first down. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. I call it no gain there on the first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and
to throw again on second down. Rodgers, that's complete to Lazard. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. Able to find Lazard. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Rodgers on target there to Lazard. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing again on second down. Rodgers, that is caught at the 7-yard line. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Devontae Adams homing it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Rodgers again now. It's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Saints 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of 2 play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything is working pretty well. For the defense,
what's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for them to touchdown their last go-around, obviously they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down. Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Rodgers now on first down.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
And it is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Packers are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Crosby with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Touchdown. Here's Crosby to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try to get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked somewhere else. And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Going to be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Winston. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Again, it's Winston. Packer pressure, and down he goes. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. And that is incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And that will come the offense as they take over.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are in the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
Now Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
And Lazard's got it again.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this score is right where it is. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of games.
And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Alvin Kamara, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints move back within a couple of the lead. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Now, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
The kickoff for the ball.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they have to feel like they missed on an opportunity for points last time when they couldn't connect on that short field goal try.
And no doubt about it, because they were counting on those points. In today's NFL, let's face it, that's really a chip shot, right?
That's anything inside 4.
Yeah, they're counting on that going through the post. But we've seen it happen to teams before. Some of the best kickers in the world can miss kicks like that. Can they come back now and redeem themselves?
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now Rodgers. And he will find his man on the outside. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him out of man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Rodgers throwing complete to Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
First down is Rodgers. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Marcus Davenport. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on second and long. Rodgers over the middle. That's caught by Adams. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is third down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Rodgers finding Adams for a Packer first. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
First and 10. Here's Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 18-yard line.
To throw once more. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. This is caught. And the Packers are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal at the Saints' 1-yard line.
They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Jones with his second touchdown.
Good run.
And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent, who's beating me 21-13 currently.
Maybe salt this one away. To the left, and no good.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Fielded in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. first down. Winston. Sanders hands it over the middle. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
At the 40-yard line.
Winston now to throw on first down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen, because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. Nice pickup for a first down.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
He's back to throw.
Fuck.
Intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Well, they needed the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, but they're not
Dagnabbit.
either. This is a great play here defensively, Brandon, and at a time that they sorely needed one. And that could be enough to help get them out of here with a victory.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tanyan complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy catch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Keep on the ground with Jones. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
Just let me have that ball back one more time. I'll show you what I can do.
Left to go. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Rodgers looking to throw. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Back to throw, Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And the 18-year man puts it.
Uh-huh.
And that will extend their lead.
I hate you.
So the drive starts inside the 15-yard line, but they do get
GG.
I've talked with enough players nowadays, and when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better, and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. One last shot now for Winston. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout.
TTV_Teekster ranked 21,289. Got his 18th win off of me. Big shout out. Happy Wednesday night. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if I beat you, subscribe. Up next is Bama Nation 256. Coach the Tennessee Titans. Let's get it on.
Out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. For one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they're in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It can be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 and the 45 in enemy territory. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Get this up to the 34, and a good lane opening up right away for it. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Here's a quick throw out wide to Humphries. A gain of 6 there on first. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it, got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately, so he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
2nd down and 4. Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Tannehill with a play fake to Henry. He'll throw instead. And this is going to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Henry. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry, 28 yards. And the Titans take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
That's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterward to just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blower out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. Left side here to Sanders. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
again on second down. Winston will get this one underneath to Kamara. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time, either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Defense was expecting run, and their delta pass of over 15 yards. First and 10, Winston. Over the middle, complete. It's Sanders. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one goes for 24 yards. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's first and 10, down at the 33. A former Volunteer back in Tennessee, it's Alvin Kamara. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
6 yards on that last play. Here's second and 4. James to throw it. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney. On 3rd down, Winston. And he's going to go down again. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack. Now Winston on 4th down. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jadeveon Clowney, and as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on downs. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. A little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game. That they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he's able to make the play.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium, because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
First down, Titans, gain of 12. Tannehill pushes him over. Call it a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down.
Our defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam coming out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles where he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. once more. They snap it to Tannehill. He finds Humphries. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Titans are going to add on to their lead. So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2. They'll try and run it in with Henry. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball. And then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a little deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped this one time. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. 2nd down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A first down throw for Winston. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. These guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
7-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Henry. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can try out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The final shot here before the break, Tannehill. He's going deep for Brown. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they want.
Put it mildly, but it's so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot. Great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. The tackle was by the Boston College product, Harold Landry.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. On 2nd and 9, Winston. That'll be complete to Cook. 20, 10, for a touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook, 55 yards. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And that one makes it 14-7.
The score, 14, Saints 7. Will Lutz to kick off quarter.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line.
At the end of the game, we'll be giving out the accolades and then showing you the ranking. I'm over the opponent right now. Bama Nation 256 is beating me 14-7. 3 minutes and 44 seconds left in the third quarter.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down at the 18. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Tannehill now to throw. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
When you lose that kind of yardage on a pass play, you often expect it to be a sack. But that wasn't the case there. They completed the pass. Probably would have been better off just dropping the football and making an incompletion as opposed to catching it and losing that kind of yardage.
On 3rd down, Henry. Room here to run. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. First down, Titans, gain of 12.
Now this is an example of breaking down a defense, because a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack. And guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
And a busy night for Henry continues. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Now, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Here's a handoff to Evans out of the gun. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. There's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4.
Could have gone with a ground game there, opted for the quick pass. Well, I don't know that it would have mattered, Charles, but it didn't work out.
In a lot of these offenses, yards after catch are built in without explicitly saying it. In this case, he didn't make anyone miss out on the perimeter. Got tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
And brings up fourth down. A first down carry for Henry. Demario Davis there on the stop. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
On play action, Tannehill. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 32-yard line. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. They run the counter. Henry. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Here's Tannehill. And his throw is incomplete. He was trying to get it to A.J. Brown that time. And it's 3rd down. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. The Titans on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is going to be 3rd and 13. A toss left. Henry. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a 4th down. They'll run. It's Henry. And he will have the first before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. On 1st down, it's Henry. Fights off the defender. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Bounds right there. That good for 19 and a first down.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little.
And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Derrick Henry from a yard away.
Dag Nabbit Bama Nation 256, I see you, man.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. What a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, he's got him in the lead. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's up. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack.
And that was just absolute perfect man coverage. No way for them to go to the football right to a sack. That's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends are creating so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off near the 44.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
After the interception, here's Tannehill. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning.
At the end of the game, I pass out the accolades and show you the ranking of my worthy opponent. Bama Nation 256 is destroyed me 21-7. 2 minutes and 7 seconds left.
The Titans on 3rd down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 14. This is out quickly to the right. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. Here we go on 4th. Tannehill. That's caught inside the 20. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. Boy, another big play late here for offense, Charles. It certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long. I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they have the right coverage, they've still dented it, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Throwing now, Tannehill. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Janoris Jenkins with good coverage that time as he was able to get in there and knock it away.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Tannehill off the bootleg. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Gostkowski now for the Titan field goal. This to make it a 3-score game late. And he pulled it. Oh, my goodness. It's no good. He missed it. And this score will stay right where it is. So an empty possession there. What do you think went wrong, Charles?
Well, it looked like maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little. And when that happens, guys have a tendency to pull through the ball to compensate. And in doing so, set this one off target.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes.
Oh, man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour.
And got his man complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off at the 39, and he returns it into enemy territory down the 45-yard line.
GG.
With 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Tannehill going to throw it. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And that will line a finish to this ball game. So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter,
Bama Nation 256, ranking 13,436. Got his 40th win off me. 34 losses. Big shout out. Happy Wednesday evening. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like, and if I beat you, subscribe. Up next is Trish Abuser, coach of Kansas City. Let's get it on. But it's all about ref.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. Pretty good start right off the bat there to throws 1 and 2.
He's not locking in on just one target early, is he? Spreading it around a little bit as this game gets started.
Back-to-back first downs. Now a carry for the former Michigan State man, Le'Veon Bell. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
2nd and 5 now. Mahomes under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Marcus Davenport. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious starts that they were hoping to avoid and turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards is the pick out there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
First play of the drive. Excellent run. Just sets a wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. They find some open field here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 26 good yards on that, and it's another first down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And down right around the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Now it's a bootleg with Winston. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first set of downs. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Winston again, it's Kamara. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown. And the Saints have taken the early lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the space there, went into the end zone.
He's right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Lutz now to kick this one away.
Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 21. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Rolling to his right. And now he's going to use his legs.
Get that ball out.
He'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he's got it. And he will take it on in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
I see you, Trisha Bruiser.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down in the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. But how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going. It's Winston. And he finds Clark. And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando when Jonathan Coachman is standing by. We'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On play action, Winston.
Oh.
Going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Throwing again. Winston on 2nd and 10. And this one's incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11. For the red zone now, Winston. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Again, it's Winston. And it'll be intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. If the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown, and now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams.
Yes.
They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
And a flag comes in as Allen falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's second and long. Now Mahomes. And it is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. DeMarcus Robinson, the intended target on that one. And it's third down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. Flush to his right.
Yes.
But the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with an offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the play.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share it out with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. They'll look to set up his blockers. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Goins, set and ready to rock for the set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. This will make it into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
The conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive.
In a heavy traffic.
Damn it.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of the start that script, it didn't have that result.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll be second down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. And sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes on the move to his left. He can run for it, and he will.
Oh, dang, nabbit.
He's brought down at the 3. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with first and goal. They'll try to run with Edwards a little, and he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
One thing you always see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. This will be
Yes.
the completion there lines up the wash, and it'll bring up fourth down.
They dialed up the blitz on third down, and you're worried as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off. They will rally to the football and make the play.
And it's a fake. He's going to throw it. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Saints able to come up with a goal line stand. I see what they were trying to do there. You pop up your holder, roll them out. You got the option to run or pass. This didn't work.
Not at all. The communication was excellent defensively to make sure that receivers were covered. Escapes from the line of scrimmage because that's supposed to be a surprise to everyone, and that's how they get free. People forget their assignments on defense. That didn't happen. And think of the guy rolling out with the football, looking for an open person. No one there.
Helpless feeling.
Helpless because that gap between you and defenders now is going to close and close quickly.
Now left side, the completion was tight end. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the gun, Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13. It's a jet sweep. Sanders. And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Winston. Out of the backfield. That's complete to Kamara. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Jameis to throw. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. That'll be complete to Cook. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up the third down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this third down play as we play 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. Call it no gain that time. They're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. It would appear Sean Payton's made the decision here. They will go for it on 4th. Winston. This one into the hands of Burton. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. A gain of 4 on the play. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. First down throw for Winston. And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49. Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. That is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And sometimes you see big plays develop on a route like this, a slam route. And the object, very simple. Get the ball to your receiver in stride. This one was right on the money. He didn't miss a beat. And then it's off to the races, and there he goes.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And this time they were waiting for it as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Well done from the safety to come up there at the line of scrimmage. Nice tackle, too.
Yeah, he actually played into his position, didn't he? He's a strong safety. That means being near the line of scrimmage, cleaning up the run game, almost an extra linebacker, and he relishes the opportunities to put a big hit on a runner.
Throwing on 2nd down. Winston. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On 3rd down, Winston. Now look at this.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Bashaw Breeland. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield. And critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now. The game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Eluding the pressure line. Incomplete. Travis Kelce, the program tight end, the intended target. And it's 3rd down. Was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now a pass hauled in downfield, and they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the 1st down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they had as well as understand where they are in the field?
Mahomes to throw. And now he'll take it and run. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. He's back to throw. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. He saw that. Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Well, I know they have to look very hard to find our play of the game. That was an absolutely monstrous big play right there. Backs to the wall. The offense has in the red zone, driving for the winning score. And he says, not on my watch. And that is one happy bunch on the sidelines.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. A nice run there, 9 yards. And it'll be second down.
Second and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Now contact out front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? He moved from your forward position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage or you're trying to time up a blitz. You got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
Running again with Camara.
GG. Hell of a game. At the end of the game, I'm going to be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponents.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight in a positive game. Just keep that clock ticking.
35-yard line.
On second down, Camara. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 3rd down, here's Camara. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Here's Thomas Morstead now, as he's on the punt for the first time this afternoon. And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. We're going into the final play of this game. They knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated brilliant.
Just took the 4th loss. He's got 1 win. Teresa Abuja. Big shout out. Hello? It's real loud.